Kiss coupon. Oh god. I can talk like all day.
Hello.
What do you mean was a lie?
If Lady Yufa believes in it.
What now?
She has that. It was Juno when I wanted. I am today. I actually will finish it today.
All right. Where to? Where to? Let's go. Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
That?
Yeah, but it's your call.
Unpleasant weather's fine.
Great.
Just gonna grind a few, like 15k. That's it.
What to pick?
Okay, so
Got a second?
No, the new game plus of this game and play off stream. I'm finishing it today so I can play New Game Plus tomorrow while Stig's playing it in the background. She is very cute, yes. She's tiny as fuck. She's like 4 months old.
All right then.
Very cute pupper.
what do you want to do? Well then. Then
The Spire of Blind Faith is the decision.
Since the weather's shit, we have more rewards. More XP drops. With shit weather.
okay then. Let's
What now?
Just gotta change Stroll's thing to strike boost, and then where is it? Slam Shatter. Basilio has Slam Shatter. Okay.
What now? I see the enemy.
I knew we could count on you.
There they are.
Come on!
That was well done.
Right there.
Let's push through!
amazing.
What now?
Maybe I can actually just be merchant. Get more
I
drops.
see the enemy.
All right, how's that?
We could count on you.
No skeletons?
Right there.
Charging in.
Very impressive.
Maybe since the dragon's gone, the skeleton's right here. That would kind of suck. Oh no, there they are.
They saw us. Belt
There they are.
can feel greater power.
His power grows stronger still.
Oh, here we go.
On your guard.
Right there.
Forward! Come on!
Hit him where it hurts.
Charging in!
Do it again.
There they are.
Forward!
Time for some close combat.
Come on, dog.
Your elf get too long.
Hit him right in the weak spot.
I'm right here.
Right where it hurts.
Charging in!
Right in the weak spot. Good job. Oh, right. Hit him where it hurts.
What now?
There are enemies around. Problem. Watch your step.
I mean, I could.
What now?
Guess I didn't need to do this. Where's charge?
I see the enemy.
How's that? Let us settle this!
Slow down and
Give me your aid!
Something else.
Let's do this! We'll combine our strength!
How can this be?
supposed to be a
Okay, let's do this.
Wait,
They're
oops.
totally fireproof. You better use something else.
Did the wrong thing.
You'll got them all in
Coin
good
can
time.
solve problems. Looking good here.
I stand ready. I defer to you. Give me your aid! Not the right. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Really? Still standing.
It's weakness.
So wait, he's alive?
So easy. All right.
Hold up. About
We'll be time. We'll team up.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
What now?
Need 8k more. Okay.
Oh. What now?
That did not respawn the enemies. It should have.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
I see the enemy.
Forward. Charging in. Forward.
Nice work.
Charging in. Forward.
Time for some close combat. Come on.
You can always possibly.
Charging in.
Time for some close combat.
Forward.
You hanging in there, mate?
Let's push through.
Right here.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
What now?
Close.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Forward! Let's push through! You're not going to make it if you don't heal.
This is where the main
What now?
floors. I could just do this.
What
Probably
now?
quicker.
All right.
Let's head back.
Ah!
There they
Forward!
are.
On
Time for some
your
close There they
Forward!
are.
Cat!
Yes.
I hear a bird. I'll see a bird.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
That's the way.
There they are.
Forward!
Time for some close combat.
Cat!
His power grows stronger still.
What now?
Yes, we did it.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
All the royal,
I'm counting on you.
all the royal
Of course.
archetypes.
Oh,
I've learned a new skill.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
Time for some close combat.
Forward!
All right. Time for some close combat.
Charging
Right
in!
there. Time for some close.
Right, we did it!
Cat! Come on!
Come and get.
Just take it. You can always toss it back.
All right, we did it! Great job, love. Yeah, nice work.
There they
Charging
are.
in!
I can feel greater power within.
At least mask too. This is good.
What now?
I don't think she learns skills. 'Cause she just wears masks. Well, she does. Magic Surge and yeah, that's really good. Pump her full of it. Okay.
would you look at this? Welcome.
Tyrant. Buzzing Fly. Is this Beelzebub? It is Beelzebub. Devil Summoner. Trident. Lotus Flower. From Trident B. What Trident to Shiva? What the fuck? Lotus Flower. Ishtar, that's one of the sisters, I think. Okay. Equipped to use dancing skills. Whatever that means. Sure.
What now?
Oh, it's all the dances. Okay. Hama and Mudodyne. Megadol are pretty good. Only she could do Megadol on. I think that's good.
Oh,
Yes.
you'll come.
Now we can finish the game.
What now? All right.
Let's call it. Hey. But well then. Hey. Okay
Go
then.
back to town, fuck it.
Wrap.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
It's time.
Tomorrow's the day of our final battle.
Yeah.
And then... a pardon?
Yep. We are good. We're good to go. There's really nothing to do.
Luis is the only one left.
Please help as much as you can.
Locked in.
I said that is enough. Hello there. Now then.
Nothing to appraise. None of these are going to be better. Yeah, we're good. Let's just go. Let's finish it on a high note. We're going to go do the first day activity I ever did in this game was sit at that bench.
Well, I'll not loiter.
And it'll be the last one.
Please help.
Is it Louis?
This little bench right here.
Sound like a dad.
Something up?
How poetic.
Oh. Okay. At last. You see,
All right.
This time for sure is the final battle.
Finally.
We finally have the Lords of Oceania and Montari on board.
You could say.
Both are rotten to the core mind, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little.
whoa!
It's not the first time I've thought this, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know. I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. In the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me exactly what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered without slant or bias.
Isn't that...
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart. And facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
I guess...
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right, but in the incredibly, very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human,
How goes it?
why, I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest. Show him that, and there that I'd rather die than be turned into a monster. Well, let's not put that into the world. I only say because I have faith that you'll save me well before it comes to that, Your Highness.
So,
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you've any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets.
all good.
Yeah, we might not get another chance. Why not spend time with someone? You make me choose one person. Don't do this to me.
Let's go see.
What now?
Oh my god. No way, dude.
Mister.
Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. Hey, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day, I played with my friends, and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now, and then,
Sure.
Wow, it sounds like a lot has happened.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now... Everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous. And some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. That's not true, is it?
It'll be fine.
Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side.
I see.
Right, then you have my support too, mister. How can I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before. Like they've got nowhere to go. And everyone else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that. Where it'll be all peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better?
Right.
It's a good idea, Maria.
Yeah.
Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria,
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Here you go, for you, Mister. Charm.
This.
I made it with Miss Fabienne. It'll make sure you and everyone else comes back safe and sound. Thank you. The next time you see me, I'll be king. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kind of embarrassing. Maria was feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye. I hope that wasn't a one-time thing. Okay, now I can go to everyone. Maria's adorable. If I ever have a daughter, I want her to be like Maria.
Luis is the only
Protect.
one left.
I don't know where everyone is.
if you can.
What
I'm just
now?
gonna teleport to them.
At last.
The game's loud. Hopefully that's better. Beta. Also move the microphone a little bit closer.
At last. Now then.
Now let's dig in. I asked Fabienne to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. I see, so this is my last supper.
No.
No, don't even joke like that. Just enjoy the meal and think of it as a preparation for tomorrow. Fabienne, keep it coming if you would. What, misters, you ate all that meat? I served more than people usually finish, too. Shall I bring out another helping?
No.
No, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow you're going to fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country. Country where no one will cry anymore. Yeah, so won't you cheer us on, Maria? We just had this conversation.
Yeah.
She will. Of course, I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? A good country. You know, If I felt even for a moment that Luis's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. It would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan. And thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king.
Right.
You're right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. And that's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
I want you to have this. Short sword. This short sword has been passed down through the house, Halietis, for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
Why are you giving it to me? No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight, for the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be all right.
I'll be right there with you. Stroll and I shared a firm oath to each other, then finished our meals. I'm gonna get a lot of mag out of this, one by one. Do these not happen if you're not maxed with them? You have to be maxed with them, no? Or does this happen regardless? She says final words. Why are you saying final words, dude?
So,
At last, tomorrow we'll finally decide this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk with you about under the circumstances. We've visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time?
Well, sure.
You fought with Rodanthe here.
yes.
Indeed, and following our clash she was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Rodanthe present. It's the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bares its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. There's not much we can do besides maintaining a strong heart.
Perhaps.
A strong heart is it? It's easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within me would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said on some level this brings me some shame?
No.
In my eyes, you've undoubtedly become stronger.
Indeed.
I fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. It's an experience that made me realize that all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Luis or Rodanthe, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times. When I believed that it was my duty to protect you, I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. You finally come to realize that?
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Memorandum. Alcis bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul, even, is inscribed.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Luis. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushed their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Luis. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. Our sense of trust in each other deepened. Hulkenberg and I returned to the inn. Yeah, give me that mag. Not sure what I'd use it on anymore, but some extra abilities.
What should we do? Finally.
Ah, yes, we're drinking again. Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed.
So then,
Well, maybe I'll have a drink too. Apologies, but you are not yet of age. What do you mean? I'm 18. You can drink at 18 in the UK. Soon, perhaps. I do truly look forward to the day when you and I will enjoy a drink together.
However,
It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. It is a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No. Rather, it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. Holy fucking saying, brother.
oh,
But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Does it taste better now?
yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor not to waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise every day.
Cheers.
So tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Are you referring to me? When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renowned hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it is not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breast, they shall step forward once more. Dude, Heisman's a fucking, he's a bro. Definitely a good drinking buddy. He's the type of guy you want sitting next to you at a lonely bar in the night as the OST for Cyber, or was it Ed, fucking, I forgot the name. The fucking Ryan Gosling movie. Blade Runner, that one. Before we return inside, there's something I would like to give you. A bracelet. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not?
Well then.
Now then, let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. I could have done this and gotten my mag for
What now?
Royal Dancer. Oh man, we got a lot.
Hey.
Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we've put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know.
Why?
Why'd you choose the church?
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, where she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilia were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio keep their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it?
No.
Their love was unlimited to your voice. I wonder if that's true. Oh, she's crying. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to. While I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person and not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you as a person, Juna.
Huh?
Now hold on, you can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised you'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. Thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in the scenario? Listening from a faraway throne? Or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
But I'll ask you this when this is truly all over, after the day of the hero, and you become king. Then you can answer me. We'll talk when it's over then.
Thanks.
Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
Oh, and one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close so you'll never forget me. It's like a fucking... like her toenail clipping. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me. Once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. You feel the same way, don't you? Or Juna. Forced to be a skinwalker.
What now?
I must say.
Yufa's too wholesome. This woman is preciously stupid.
It's finally here.
I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport me to Edfrio? I guess. Brother.
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister, and with Gwendolyn in tow, have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk with you at any cost. Tomorrow's finally today, isn't it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. I do not, actually. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations. Those differences will drag you down, as all enemies lurk in the shadows.
Right.
You're right, and I'm prepared.
Oh.
You worry too much, brother. Gwendolyn has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him.
I see.
Good. If you're so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive. We will most certainly return to the island.
Now that you mention it.
Oh wait, I had something I wanted to give you. I'll run into the house and retrieve it. That Yufa, always in such a hurry, she'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else.
Yeah.
I'd like you to entrust me with that role.
Thanks.
Glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you, too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. You've been planting false expectations in my sister's head. I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. Looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the Night Sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. That's true. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say.
What is it?
You're getting a little pale. What's going on? Didn't you say you have something to give me?
See this for yourself.
She just walked along the beach and grabbed a seashell and brought it back. This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on this island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. God damn it. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely. Just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. Oh, he's mad. It's quite the gift. Oh, did I say they were husbands? Yes, you did. We've got a big day ahead of us. He's so protective of his sister. I enjoy sibling relationships like that.
No,
Not ones where they hate each other.
I'll do it.
I wish they would have voiced that. That would have been funny to hear. Pastor, get out of here. Spoilers. I'm honored you're here, though. Your fro.
I say
That
is
voice.
enough.
Yes. Hello.
Hello there.
Wait, no. I'm gonna buy something.
I say that is enough.
Don't get spoiled. You can get out of here.
Luis is the only one left.
I appreciate you stopping by.
Are you having a laugh?
Are you having a laugh?
And what is it?
You can buy these anywhere now. Not even looking at the screen. Yes, please do not. Everything on the screen right now is a spoiler. I'm literally on the last calendar day.
Are you having a laugh?
Are you having a laugh?
Oh, God.
I say that is enough.
Thank you for stopping by. Now get the fuck out. Spoilers.
Oh, now
I gotta catch the VOD if you're playing this later. Because I missed it today because work was crowded.
That's enough out of you.
Alright, let's talk to this Link, man. You can message me, yeah. It's fine.
Finally.
Come back to the beach. We were just at the beach.
All right.
First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? God damn, biggest pond I've ever seen. Dell got a good laugh out of that one. I figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it. So much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I? What the fuck? That's not stupid.
Listen.
It's true for everyone.
Yeah.
Suppose.
I'll tell.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But I'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Rella again. I never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. I never told her how I felt about her. Now I never will. I once swore to you, right, that I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinca, and Del, they were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country. They all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow, all its weak and meek ended up fuel for its fires. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change.
It'll be fine.
Nevertheless, I'm going to fight for it. We've got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are going to resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah?
Still.
Through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with, slow or not. This place of shite world will never change. Or this piece of shite world will never change. Or will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging out with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec. I'm just gonna go look for a stick. It's like, here. Just bought this. Here, take it. It's a fruit roll-up. Golden perfume cream. It was close. It's made from some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rilla had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. She said I hoped I could smile again. Hoped my luck would turn. A slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
Alright.
Well, suppose we had better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? Dude, you should keep that. I need you to crit. You need the luck, not me. I can't crit.
What now?
What do these do? Are they key items? Wait, these are... Oh wait, these are key items. These are for me. These are like always active. Cool.
What now?
Evans.
Nuras.
Now then.
Whoa!
Oh, what a grand meteor shower. Like the sky itself wishing you luck with a dance of stars, eh? How poetic. Well, I dabble. My real love sonnets are reserved for dragon crystals, though. Meteor showers are fine, but how lovely it'd be to have a rain of crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? The remains of a great magical entity, floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners. You see, a semi-biological component.
True.
My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Can't you already fly?
Yeah.
I suppose so, and soon enough, I dare say I'll be able to reach past the clouds to touch the crystals beyond. But it makes me wonder. I spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good. Poppycock. Far too abstract for what the fuck? Dude, the British, you guys need to... Okay, never mind. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin. Burns in me like the same mad passion of my most ambitious project. Poppycock is a real... I need you to define it for me. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? And just like what you are, merry band, do, trumping all over and helping all sorts, a change that happens one city at a time, instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities, what? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time. That's so cool.
Right.
It means nonsense. That's a funny word. Marvelous, isn't it? Though I still have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be a bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it. And yet you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? Ah, that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. A crystal. The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies, and now here we are. Not in the skies. I'll get you all to Louis tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible. Shouldn't you be working on the runner? You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. Putting in some armor on it or something? Make it a tank?
What now?
Okay, got a few more.
Ugh.
Yes, Katharina. My queen.
You know something?
Heard you're going to face off against that blighter, Luis. Well, I for one think you've got him whipped. God, I wish. There's something I want to tell you. Got a minute?
Hey, so
Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces. Educational what? Congratulations.
many thanks.
Thanks. I do admit I've got my nose to the grindstone a lot lately. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know? It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop.
What a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new to keep up. Where are you going?
What?
Right then.
That's a good question. I was thinking maybe somewhere overseas. I've been thinking on another thing I once told you. That we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my opinion.
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. The king's gonna need all the help he can get.
Right.
That's perfect for you, Katharina. I'm counting on you. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, what's going on in the world, and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now.
Word of warning, though, don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't care much to not see your ugly mug under the long spurts, but won't much care to not see your ugly mug for long. Okay, she's gonna miss me, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. Oh, she likes me. I've never seen that portrait of hers. I kind of want to keep that for a bit. She's like tsundere. Well, sure. Proper daft. I'm out of here. Oh, she's blushing. Except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go. A doll.
I present to you.
Read for your thoughts. They try to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. If we could mass produce those dolls, that'd make a good souvenir, yeah? We could make it a Ukrainian specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. The country's gonna be ours for the building. I think I saw Brigitte blush once. I'm really curious.
What now?
Alonso.
Greetings.
Things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Can we talk elsewhere?
Oh?
A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made a dying for your sake quite worth it. About back then, thank you for doing that. Did it even really do much? Regardless, don't thank me for it. All I did was place my bets on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people, scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before. Those are like 7 words that do not exist, but okay. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait around every corner.
That's true.
All the better. Tell them to bring it on.
Interesting.
How very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena. Be your speaker of sorts. Yeah, you know, lying and being a faker is a very good political strength. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exeunt.
Well,
That's reassuring to hear.
interesting.
I'll see all their ploys for what they are, a lie for a lie. Sick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sort of lies my mother would overlook, yes? You can give me something?
Moving on.
Glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice to my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. That's kind of cool. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow. Yeah, Undertale reference.
Well then,
With that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting extolments and my toll for a departing penitence. Whatever, dude. Fancy dictionary, man. There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before, with an identical design on either side. I felt Alonso's candor, a man of many faces now unmasked. Reflecting on the strange way we'd met, I left the club. That's a good item for him, a two-faced coin. That fits him very well.
What now? Impressive as all.
you've come.
Now I hear you've got rather a difficult path ahead of you, but I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way, so what say we have ourselves a wee chat?
The truth is,
Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but you sound tired. I don't think I've ever been so exhausted in my whole life. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you. Leading such an affair.
It'll be fine.
You can do it, Barden.
thank you truly.
Thanks for the support. And you're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
I haven't a choice.
The king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with a major city as the capital of each state, but now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are all so different.
You.
And you'll be king of all this. How do you think you're going to possibly hear all the people's opinions?
That's...
I'll just ask them. At least you got the right intentions, but considering your position and the number of subjects involved, that ain't the most practical thing.
You know
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of those subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be, and I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you, and now I've made the Electoral College. That's crazy. Now wow. Now you've made an actual government. So that way, the king and the people can have direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. That is crazy. That's a great idea. What could go wrong? We could sign something that's really long that we can call it the Declaration of Independence. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Mayhap some follow you out of fear, just as with Luis. You've a duty toward them just as any other, though no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away.
On the other hand,
And on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
don't you worry.
They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err, and little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me. Take this. Oh. A lantern. You fuse glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Martira. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch, my city's gonna flourish under your rule. That's correct, Johan.
What now?
I enjoy the follower stories. I'm yapping and I'm reading them out loud. I enjoy them. I think the follower stories are nice. I wish they were all voiced though, but I mean, what you gonna do? Maybe they make like a remastered version of this game and they voice it, like they did with Persona 5 Royal. Who knows? I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Welcome. You've come all this way. We can talk as long as I'd like. Then that the city's getting destroyed. There's nowhere I'd like to be except between. Never mind.
So,
I'm fine with 50 extra gigabytes. Bring it on. Those Yuji's children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. What are they helping with? I've no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous, if that's what I have you here after all for. I'd been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd opened a floodgate, idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion, super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined. And then what? Well, I had to admit, applied practically, their inventions could change people's lives for the better. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be, and their response, it'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs, something good for nothing but a smile now and then. Yeah, become a Toys R Us.
I see now.
It does seem interesting in its own quaint way, but I have something broader in mind, something not limited to igniters, maybe a Walmart. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen,
As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow, you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations, let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm, entrusted to me. A brooch.
This here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you.
Try not to die.
Don't die. You are hope. For the children, for me. And hope is not so easily replaced. If she didn't flirt with me. I wanted flirt.
Oh, any one of them.
What now?
One more. Why are there two?
Alright then.
Oh, you can... Okay, it's just two exits.
What now?
The last one.
Perhaps.
What?
Perhaps.
Let me see how things stand. What?
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
You should let her fart in your mouth. That's a comment and a half.
Now, where was I?
Told more about my final battle. I see. So at last we've reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him?
Leave it to me.
I'll win, I know it.
Yes.
Good, spoken like a king to be. In striving towards the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must. If I am ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is.
That's...
But any other possible king could free you just as easily, right?
But even so.
Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I, and those who believe in such ideals, could be easily imprisoned once more.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. But under your reign, it will seem like a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels. But that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First to the royal capital, Grand Trad. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then off to Brawlhaven by way of Martira. That sounds like a familiar path. And so it should, after all. The tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be.
Please.
Still, once you are king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king, it is like a dream. My heart burst with anticipation. That reminds me, I'm sure it's far too early to prepare our trip together, but let me give you this. A quill.
What say you?
For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
I can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Welcome. Oh. You'll come again, well.
Maybe. Finally do it. Now we can beat the game.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
All right then.
What's happening? Remember the girl who sold her farts in glass jars? No. I do not. Sleep time.
Good night. Hey,
You're still up, right? I guess, now that you're talking to me. I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. Oh, that's right, Gallica didn't have one. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you.
Hold on.
I don't even know myself. I see. Yeah, it might be the sort of thing you can't tell for yourself. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands.
Yep.
Maybe that's what a real king needs.
What kind of...
A real king?
Let's see.
Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Louis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic, I'm sure. It will defeat even Luis. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Sachet. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new
Either Yang gets Stroll to
One
one-shot
day
Luis. That would be funny,
remains.
wouldn't it?
I think this is finally it.
Finally.
By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
Our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry.
Don't cry. Come on, dude.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Louis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
That's true. Luis is... I don't know, his ideals are not bad. He's just a tyrant.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But Perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Yep.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
True.
It's time.
Let's head.
All right.
Wait. Understood.
So we bring the fight to them.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it.
That's it? We just parked it?
But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
He said there was no return flight.
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
At last.
Right now.
I am too. Make sure everyone has everything I want. Yes. Yep. Seems good.
Let's do it. Ready?
Yeah.
this place?
But this is.
There's more enemies? I thought it would just be Luis.
No way. Please, take care.
Feel a powerful presence. Several, in fact. None of them are Luis. What?
Yep. It's all clear.
There they are. Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Settle this quick. Let's make an end of it. Are you prepared?
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Warrior!
Hit 'em all in one fell swoop.
Just fucking.
Stay insane. Follow my lead.
Never mind.
Come here!
Sergio left him wide open.
I will fight with
Let's
pride.
hit that new weakness.
Let's work together. I'm counting on you. Let's come!
Not into the fray. Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford to
weak
hold them. I call upon royal power within.
spot. Gotta
God
get better
damn
than
it.
that.
Now you done it.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
You're out.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
What now?
Right there.
Impressive.
There they are.
A big chicken.
Right there.
Big chicken.
Charging in. All right. How's that?
A preemptive
I
strike.
see you.
It's your chance. Win isn't working.
Give me your aid!
Something else.
No, I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Hold about bloody time. Tell wouldn't do this. Here I go. Get wrecked.
Sergio left him wide open.
Let's stay calm.
Let's hit that new weakness.
We're looking good here.
Observe the for all that we strive for. Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fuck. Let's get on with it.
Probably just do that. Probably do not need to
That's
charge.
all of them. Great job, everybody. There are some enemies left. Stay
I
sharp.
see the end.
Come on! If you see a use for it, I
Right
say take
there.
it with you.
No choice but to
Time for
test
some
them.
close combat.
Oh my god.
Incoming.
Thought I fucking dodged.
What's happened?
My strength.
Let's do this! Not
We have to kill that
Let's do this.
Tougher than I thought.
Stay insane. You're out. You better not roll. Check me out.
I walk a royal path. Charging in. I won't hold back. This is it.
Only one
I stand
left.
into
Finish
the
them
fray.
off.
Right.
Clear.
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right
And then
in their
after
weak
me.
spot.
No, I don't need to flee anymore.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
I'm capable too.
I'm getting stronger.
You can breathe a little easier now.
There's a lot of items. I can probably be very frugal here with mana.
No problem.
There they are.
Long as
Time
we're
for some
careful.
close. Push through. Let's give them a fight.
Okay, let's clean them up quick.
Get in there and finish them off.
Let's get on with it!
Let my power complete.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. Applause, please.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Dude, it's all these same enemies I've been fighting. You know what I can use? I don't really care to fight these guys. My finisher noodles, I have 5 of them.
Right there.
I can feel greater
There they
power.
are.
Very impressive.
Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
How nice. This should prove useful.
I'm not.
Like a platform there.
There they are. All right.
How's that? They're down.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
What's this thing?
After me. You can do that. Tougher than I thought.
Okay, let's do. You better be ready.
Systematic destruction.
Right in their weak spot.
Behold.
Beat him down.
I walk a
Facilio.
Roy charging in. Come forth, royal soul.
Wind isn't working. Try
The
hitting them with
magic
something else. That's the last of them. The way's clear. Not bad, eh? Tremble before me.
We're done. Let's keep moving.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Let's take them all out.
Chase!
Deal! Let's make an end of it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Our foes roam the area.
There they are.
Now that's a find. Let
What now? Right there. All right. How's that?
Power within.
I see the enemy. Right there. Come on.
This power.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
All right, we did it.
There they are.
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
There's so many.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
What now?
There should have been more of these.
Right there. Let's push through.
Power's getting fierce.
We missed an item back there. Did I get a good digger drop?
I see the enemy.
Feel the power coursing through.
Time for some close.
I'm not been paying attention to the left because like so many things are popping up.
Looks like we're safe for now.
That incense. It's pretty good.
Right there. Charging in. Come on. I see the enemy. Forward. Time for some close.
Exemplary.
Oh, that's a gear drop.
What now?
It's an accessory. Headband. Wait, what? Oh, it's gear? Increases evasion and slash, pierce, and strike. That goes on Heisman. All that for a diamond. Okay, all these platforms, you just have to like teleport me somewhere.
What?
What if?
Yeah, it's obviously some kind of elevator. You got strong pressure from before.
Understood.
Oh wait, let me.
What now?
Where's the? I made some. Yes, these. There we go. That should be enough.
Ready?
Yep.
That's true.
Please take care.
For real?
Wee! Wow. Any other elevators? No. This is my first one.
Is that...
Probably just another cut, and some human's gonna come out of it.
There's an enemy.
I still have to go through every elevator and kill every crystal. Oh.
The human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now. Looks like we can't brute force through this.
Well, I remember what it's weak to.
Warrior! Here I go! Let's split some heads!
Strike true.
Right in their weak spot.
Behold,
Beat him down, Basilio.
I walk a royal path.
Damn, this guy is
Then we
health.
can strike attacks. Smash him up.
May lend me your strength. Not this. Charging in. Let's go. This is it. All right. How's
Now!
that?
Aim for the heart!
Oh yeah, and guess who's charged up?
I stand ready, with blade in hand! Not that. Moving to the front! Come! As the point of a sword!
Now, what's the play? Let's make an end of it.
It's up to you now.
Okay, it has health.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Don't be scared!
If it's missable, yeah, I'd like to know. If possible.
By the sworn oath of night. Oh, power of heroes!
If you don't do any elevators, the final boss is way harder. You get a trophy for beating it.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Is that intended though? I don't know if I want to do
Noble I
that.
am. I shall vanquish evil.
I'm ready whenever.
Come here!
Like they obviously want you to do these, right? Plus more combat. I don't want to just fight Luis and end stream.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Get wrecked!
Behold, Vida's power. The magic seed.
By the sworn
Oh, it's over.
that we strive for! Pierce through them!
That's good to know though,
Now,
because
what's
I
the
might
play?
make a save, or I might just reload it and try it without, you know, just for the shits and giggles. It does sound fun.
Let's get on with it.
Anyways, oh my god, he doesn't have the mana. This might work.
Let's wreck it!
Yes, it did. Unscathed triumph. Wow.
Good. 'Tis done.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
And that's that.
However,
Does sound like a good trophy to get, but the
That's
trophies on my Steam are like bugged. I'm like, I haven't gotten like achievements for like. There's an achievement that's locked for like ambushing 10 enemies. Like I've obviously done that.
You're right.
Yes.
Got it.
Like my Steam achievements are not triggering correctly.
Just as I thought. I dare say.
Yep, I get it. We kill the
What?
crystals. Yep.
Right. Look.
Oh shit.
This is. That reminds me.
I dare say.
Let's do it.
Right.
Yep.
onward.
What now?
Not even better than the one I have. I bet you Strolls is still better. Oh no. Increases critical hit chance. Oh my god, yes. Are you kidding me? What else did I get? I got a staff. Can I recover all my mana? We're going back to the... I got everything respawns, of course it does.
Right there.
We can't handle. We'll be okay. Yep, we're safe.
There they are.
Okay, one shot those now.
We've put some distance between us. Perhaps we're safe.
I don't think anything would be
Right there.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
How's that?
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Come and get me.
Strong ones ahead.
That one's still strong enough.
There they are.
Yikes.
That one's also... That one's 75. Probably does lower the damage of the synthesis. That's what the other thing did, huh?
Oh-ho!
Yep.
Now then.
Nice, full mana. So curious to see all the left of bosses. Is it just gonna be all the humans we fought? Is this one gonna be the baby?
Ready?
What is he selling? P recovery items? Fuck, I should have checked that.
Be careful.
Look!
The
The human from the border fort? But it looks different somehow.
Why didn't we say this when Zorba put it on us again? It don't matter, but
Stay insane in a
Looks
fight.
like you can't brute force
Not
through this one.
bloody likely. Here I go.
not bloody likely.
You're out of here.
Cilio left him wide open.
I will fight with pride.
Let's hit
I
that
won't hold
easy.
back. Into the fray. Come. Burst forth.
I shall fight. Are you prepared?
Okay, let's split the beds. Something else? All right.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
Behold,
Beat him down,
I walk a
Basilio.
royal path. Charging in. Hold on.
Can I lower his defense again?
Maybe there's a better choice. Come forth, royal soul. I'll get some distance. Let's try this. By the sworn oath of night! Oh, bolt of lightning!
Now, what's the play? Give me your aid!
Oh, it costs way less mana now. Well,
You can do this!
Right on target.
14,000. It does a lot less damage without that that attack.
Shield! We gotta do something about those apples! Both badly
A
wounded.
crit, man.
Anyone heal him?
Goodbye, Stroll.
What's wrong? Forgive me. Someone get him back on his feet!
You better be ready. Nah. You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
Behold.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Better be sure. Gotta rethink. We can do this!
That helped us out.
Trust me.
Stroll got
Is everyone
knocked out.
alright?
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Ah!
I live to see another day.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash him up.
I call upon royal power within! What a mess. No holding back! Ah! Not done yet.
I did not crit that. 4 turn icons.
Both badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Dude, this guy is critting like crazy.
Here you go.
I live to see another day.
We can do this. Switch with me!
My turn. Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. Eat. Master the Vanguard! I need distance. Advance it. Formidable indeed.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. No, let's make an end of it.
We'll combine
Tougher than I thought.
He's gonna lose all his turns when Heizumi dodges him.
I see your game.
Heisman moment.
Focus up, Basilio.
Cool, man. Its agility's down as well. Doesn't get any worse than that.
The magic seed.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I'll use what I must. Apologies. Would you finish it?
No holding back! Perhaps not. I call upon royal power within!
Applause, please.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Ah, I didn't.
Marvelous.
I feel stronger already.
That reminds me.
That was my first human.
Oh, definitely.
Yes.
Here we go.
Give me the loot.
Got it.
No loot? Okay.
Let's go.
What's this?
Oh wait, here we go. Your King's sword.
Hail.
There's no way it's better than what I have. Yeah. Significant MP recovery when buffed.
What now?
I'm gonna equip that other sword for Stroll, because that was just... the buff was just way too good.
There they are. Come on!
This power's getting fierce.
I see the enemy.
Amazing. We should put that to
Bishamon's
use.
armor. Bishamont.
It's all clear.
There they are.
Got this.
That one can still ambush me.
Shouldn't be
Right
anything we
there.
can't handle.
Looking now.
Be okay.
There they are.
Not this one.
How's that? Come on.
This
Damn,
power
you
grows stronger
can
still.
farm shit here. This is the farm spot. You can get a royal archetype to mastery in seconds.
Oh-ho!
Actually,
You. Okay.
Right then.
now
I was wondering how he's gonna justify charging us. That makes sense. Does sell Magma potions. By 57. We don't need that much. 31 will do.
Why?
Yeah, the only downside is you can't actually go back to the game after this, but whatever you do here, you'll bring it back to New Game Plus. I'm still not sure how the New Game Plus works. I hope the game is harder.
Feel greater power
Or
within.
something is, I don't know, some kind
see
of...
the enemy. Time for some cooking.
Ow.
There they are. All right. Come on. All right. How's that?
Let's do
Come
something.
on. Charging in.
Scourge is no more.
There they are.
Very impressive.
Ready?
Yep. Ready as I'll ever be.
I don't like this.
This baby.
Look! Please.
Incoming.
Look!
Stay on guard.
That's
Oh,
it!
it's the sandworm.
Hear my prayer.
Oh, kind of based.
No, this is the one from the desert. I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
Got like Oni horns. You know, I could just use
let's do this.
Juna's synthesis for that instead of charging myself.
Don't be scared.
Let's stay calm. Time for some close combat. Falling back. I won't hold back.
Now I'm the boss.
Charging in. Come.
Did you think this was a turn-based game?
Oh, bolts of lightning.
In the name of justice, no holding back.
You fool.
Stay insane in a
Berserker.
You're out of here.
Julio left him wide open.
Behold.
Let's hit
Charging
that
in.
new weakness.
This is it. By the sworn oath of knighthood. To you.
Now, what's the play? Let's make an end of it.
Now we kill him.
We'll combine our strength.
They die hard.
Ooh, close.
Who should I beat down first?
Not quite though.
Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot.
Behold.
Beat him down, Basilio.
The magic seed.
There we go.
I've done it!
I admit, it feels.
I continue to grow.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Look at this.
Yeah, the memories, dude. He's getting a little shonen-y.
True.
The memories, the friends we've made, friendship.
All right.
Get to Luis.
Yeah.
What about the loot? There we go. Why am I always surprised?
Okay.
Come on, dog. Roller King's Fist, Hero King Face, Hero King Abacus.
Very nice! Yay, we've done it!
Very nice. Because that's all of them.
There they are.
Great job, love!
Come on!
All right, we did it.
Oh, it's still kind of big boy.
I see the enemy.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
All right. How's that?
You could do it!
Okay, this is either going to be...
What now?
Well, I needed a lot more than 30. That's fine.
What do you think?
Yes.
All right.
be a second segment with even more elevators.
Look. But then... Right?
Strong presences.
Right there. Forward! Time for some close. Let's push through.
Marvelous.
Those humans.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
There they are.
No choice but to cut through them.
What now?
Might as well.
Right there. Forward! Come on! Let's push through!
No, what the?
We'll hold our ground.
Just two instead of the. Don't like the auto target system. And we have anxiety.
Oh, you've done it.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Retreat!
Someone heal around. Careful now.
This power's getting fear.
What now? There they are. Come on! Alright, how's that?
They fucked the targeting system.
Push through!
That's the end of it. I hope.
What now?
Anyone who's not mastered their shit yet? Few people. Oh, there's so many. We have so many.
To greater heights.
Adds one turn icon after proclamation skill is used. That is broken.
I have retained my edge.
Ready?
All right.
Keep your wits about you.
But this it?
No, that...
Incoming!
Yep.
What? Watch out!
The baby.
That demon baby from Krigante Castle? I thought we'd seen the last
Moving to
of
the
it.
rear. Closing the distance.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Warrior!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! I'll
By this power!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! Not now. Moving to the front.
He's a little creepy.
Burst forth!
I can't afford to... Are you prepared?
Here I go! You're out of here!
Julio left him wide open.
cold.
Let's hit
I
that
walk a
new
royal
business.
path. Forward! This is it!
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. Is that all?
I know what you're thinking.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
So much for adding a turn icon. Oh, it adds it to the next turn. I see.
Let's do this!
Well, she only debuffed my defense. So goodbye.
Do this!
29,000. Holy shit.
How's that?
Not bad at all.
Excellent. My
Power can be.
feels like I'm making progress.
A crit too.
Right then.
Yes.
Yeah, we remember what happened with the baby.
Right.
All right. All right. Now then.
This is great.
Thief King Katana.
Whoa. What now?
Maybe I might have skipped over it.
What now?
True.
Strong ones ahead. You gotta be careful.
God damn it.
Great moves back there.
Run.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
There they are.
God, the
We're not
fucking
alone.
fish.
Keep an eye out. A nice find. Add it to the collection.
There's so many humans here. Holy shit.
What now?
I see the
We're
enemy.
evenly matched, which means you've got this.
What now?
No, I will not use that item.
Ready?
All right.
This is gonna be the one from Brawlhaven.
They're upon us. What is that?
Ow.
Is this that sea monster from before? What the heck's it doing on land?
That was like, that's what I was gonna say.
Who should I beat up? Here I go! I'll sit!
It's okay. Time for some close combat. To the rear guard. We're looking good here.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak spot.
what's the play? I call upon royal power within.
Oh, I did not do the thing
After
that
me.
I should have done.
Let's do this!
Right on target. Nice one,
I'm ready
Stroll.
whenever.
21,000.
Come in! Lightning
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio. You're fast, Basilio. Nice dodge.
Charging in. I won't hold back.
I don't even need to use the mana here.
I'm counting on you.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Moving to the front. To the rear guard.
It's not gonna matter.
Stay my blade.
In the name of justice, let's get on with it.
You can do this.
If I had concentrated, I would have been able to one-shot it.
Satisfactory.
Nice. I feel.
Ha! I have.
Yes, I've become stronger. Actually, yes.
Yeah.
But
How was that monster?
Naturally.
Next one's gonna be the dragon.
Right then.
Look,
Nice.
great.
What now?
I'd say we're evenly matched.
Ah!
Oh my
They
god.
saw us. On your toes, everyone. Hey, you found something. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Let's push through.
That's the way.
No. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Brace yourselves.
He's getting to Basilio, and they're targeting him.
still fading.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Retreat.
This ain't a safe spot. Don't let it.
That is so many of them. What the? Okay, this is where I use the fucking noodles. Actually, they're just gonna kill me.
What now?
Good job, everyone.
All right, how's that?
That's down.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Let's push through. All right, how's that? Come on.
I need to do it. Such an elegant fight.
Let's push through. All right, how's that?
I think that's all of them.
What now?
Okay, the other elevator must be down there. 3 of them.
Ready?
All right.
Please take care.
Now then, bolts.
Keep your wits about you.
Go! The human from Yufa's village. This time, we'll make sure it stays dead.
Okay, that's right. This guy does not. Actually, I don't think he's resistant to anything on the first turn.
Here I go.
So this is doable.
Don't be scared.
Behold.
Observe the enemy. Into the fray with blade in hand.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Come in!
You're out.
Julio left him wide open.
Let's stay calm.
Let's hit that new weakness.
Forward! This is it!
I stand ready. I defer to you.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's make an end of it.
You can do this!
I die hard!
Damn, he still lived through that. Dekaja.
You can take him.
It doesn't matter. Almighty damage. Get fucked.
To ever greater heights. Excellent.
Power can be
I learned
so
a new ability.
intoxicating.
Ooh, that's gonna be good for him. 30% damage.
Very well. I won't stop. Yes.
Then.
Nice.
Let's hurry.
Let's do our best.
This.
Annihilator's King Axe.
Well then. What now?
Can't be better than this. Use damage when breaking through resistance. No. Increased strike attack is quite literally the best I could ask for.
No. Looks like they found us.
Insane that that one spawns all humans.
Yep.
This has to be it. Like, there's no other way it's not it.
What now?
Right. For sure this is it, guys.
Look.
Yep.
At last.
I'll definitely. Should we keep going?
Yeah.
He's just sitting on a chair, always.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for it. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave, and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk on.
I don't think I've ever seen that portrait of his. He was distraught.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
There are other solutions.
I'm impressed that you didn't end up obsessed with revenge. But you act like it's wrong for people to trust each other.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes.
I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
So he does have an archetype.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Oh shit.
Come, we decide our world's future here.
Oh shit.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before.
Man is almost naked. Oh my god.
All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. We'll take him down.
How am I supposed to concentrate, man?
I shall vanquish evil.
Whatever, one shot him.
Only the strong can prevail.
You better be ready. I'll stay.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Come forth, royal soul.
For all that I believe.
Moving to the front. Knight! Oh, bolt of lightning!
Are you prepared?
Stay.
Berserker.
Get wrecked!
Julio left him wide open.
Behold,
Let's hit
I
that
walk a
new
royal
weakness.
path. Vitus power. Now charging in. Come forth, royal soul.
I'll stay my blade.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
The fantasy.
Let's do this!
That's just a metaphor. This is gonna one shot. I'm gonna be so fucking. This will be poetic. After all that yapping, and I just hit him with this sword.
We'll combine our strength.
I'm letting it play out. I'm letting the
You will
animation
taste
play.
justice!
Watch it miss. Okay, half of his HP is fine.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you.
Dakunda. Ooh.
Face my wrath.
Holy shit.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash him up.
Come here!
If only a crit.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Vitus power. The magic seed.
For all that we strive for! Everyone,
It's time to go offensive. Warrior! Let's get on with it!
You can do this.
They die hard. You fight well.
All right.
This is not over.
Come here. You're out of here.
I will fight with pride. Prince! With healing power.
I owe you one.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever. There is no hope.
Dakaja. What an asshole.
Face my wrath. Magna, come to me.
Anxiety convergence.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
This should help.
That helped.
You fight well. After me. But this is not over.
It's up to you.
The magma buildup's dissolving.
Who should I beat down first?
Right on
One
target.
hit.
Nice one, Stroll.
All right. Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Oh,
down,
look who gets the
Basilio.
final hit.
Forward.
Our Majesty.
Tis yours.
How's this?
not fear death. And yet...
$20K mag, wow.
Good. Tis done.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I'm better and stronger.
I think we've won this one. So the power I have now is not enough. The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you.
That was probably it. Like, you guys have to realize that I kind of was broken there. Like, I'm sure that fight had different mechanics and like phases and shit, but I kind of want to try this fight with not killing any of the elevator bosses. He's more powerful. But we'll do that another day.
But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
Like, I couldn't make it any harder for myself unless I wanted to miss out on those elevator fights and all the gear, I guess. To bring it in a New Game Plus, I can do Regicide.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I'm to take your lives, I must stake my own. And all its power.
Never got a turn on your plate. Oh wait, maybe phase 2 actually.
We can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer.
Faker's roguery? I mean, you have to be lucky for that. That could just make all of your turns half. Like, you just gotta land the right one. I think that can give max 4 extra turns.
Wait!
Oh, the retry mechanic. Okay. Retry cheese, yeah, I guess.
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
You know, in Regicide, you can't retry. It's not a thing.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
You put a stop to Luis.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times! Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
Well, let's just stand here and look at them.
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway.
and just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway.
I mean, you guys can totally do it with the stats I gave you.
Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work?
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line! We must endure this.
That's not what I had equipped on her. What was that, like 10 FPS?
Got it. We're powered.
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
What is Stroll gonna do? What?
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Aww.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
No, wait.
What? A noble must protect his people! Take this!
God damn.
Finally, I've earned my title.
Please say psych.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you...
Let's fly!
Is he gonna... He didn't just fucking Lieutenant Carver that fucking... He did Lieutenant Carter that shit. Why did he have? He didn't have to fucking crash.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
This asshole, man. I should not even dignify him with a question, with an answer.
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
Again? Same form?
Intense Magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
That's his actual heart.
What?
Stop! This can't be! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please!
My obstacles are clear. The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
Is this the time to go to academia, dude?
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Yeah, I pulled out my real heart.
I ripped out my... I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it.
Is this in my heart?
This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
What are you talking about?
An illusion? There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Are you fucking...
Isn't this? Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic. No prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story. Just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
I don't like what Moore's implying there. Moore? Why is Moore?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
Aló. Ajá, voy.
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe.
Hold on, I'll be right back for 1 second. Okay. So I got a burger from downstairs that they were cooking. Just in time for this movie that is breaking the fourth wall in 5 different ways.
That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all.
I mean...
You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
No giving up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
Oh, I hear Gallic.
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything, with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it.
Dude, Luis? No, he's just a Kotaku writer.
Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It's really an illusion? Looks like a VR chat world.
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
Wait a second. Is this fucking Shibuya? Am I able to see Joker? That'd be funny.
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith, Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
Nope.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
Oh yeah. Play the music. Okay, okay. I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And?
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Wow, that's the literal second cutscene of the game.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
The melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known. Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I
see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Hello. No. Would you say magic IRL? It's kind of, or not magic, music IRL. It's kind of magical, to be honest. He's the king, isn't he? Oh my god, he's the same horns as the king.
You hoped for death?
My name is Ethludius V. I once reigned as king. Or I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years.
So the king's depression made an OC just like the prince made me. And more is that, I guess, materialized will.
But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Third line goes hard.
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Are you kidding me?
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream.
Dude, I'm busy.
Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing.
Well, that's because I died in a cutscene. I fucking killed him in 3 turns, bro.
I wrote
You should have seen me.
ideas into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Time for some close combat. Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! I will fight with pride.
No synthesis, huh?
The magic seeds!
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
Okay, it's still my turn though.
Behold.
Okay, thank God.
This is it! Still up?
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me? Why don't you understand?
I'm really curious what his attacks are. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm really curious.
It's okay. We can do this.
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. This is for your sake. Be reasonable.
Kinda dumb. One more turn? Yeah.
I have no choice.
Okay, he just uses magic, I guess. That was Giant Slice, though.
I can take it.
You must do reason. I have no choice.
Come forth, Royal Soul! The magic seeds!
What? So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
I don't know if they tuned this game correctly. I don't know if you're supposed to do that in like one turn where I could have. I still get XP, I guess.
What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, Your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
Ooh, that one goes hard.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last...
I do like that animation too. the hands on hips one.
Across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
You're alive! You're alive too!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
How is Stroll alive? He fell into a chasm.
My friends are waiting for me.
Yeah. See ya, bitch.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective.
Wow, it all goes back to this, huh?
I see. That is whence you draw your power.
The same plot point saves us at the end of these games is the power of your bonds.
Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end.
I like it though. I like cheesiness like this, even if it's they just do it correctly.
Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
The city before me fades away. Wait, how do you know that's a city? I guess you read the novel. Back in academia. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Through all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy.
Now then.
Carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets.
Listen here.
Finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. A small wonder it was found in his room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. Royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish.
That means...
the desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However...
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. The power of guidance a hero emerges, then the seeker archetype I awakened to was...
yes.
After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine that they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. I was gonna fourth wall me there. Oh. You know what'd be cool? Is if these scrolls, they just end up being the credits.
Alright.
When you leave that door, predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word. Luis, transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However...
but you've already overturned your fate demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heisme. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
Did Norris really die?
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
Why did he do that? Why did he just 9/11 the fucking ship?
True. It's bound to be everyone
did not
hoping the
have to do
best
that.
for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, You would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope? Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elda tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Oh God.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this. For the sake of our world. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
82? Jesus.
Let's do this! Something else. Warrior!
I'm scared that the mask can repel.
Our new world and its ideals. You better be ready. No need for you.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul!
There is no power.
Into the fray! With blade in hand!
Yeah, the music's really good. What does mirth mean? Joy, ire, mirth.
Burst forth!
Okay, that worked.
Let's make an end of it!
Let my power support you!
Holy shit, that took nothing.
Not bloody likely. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Get wrecked!
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new
Charging in.
weakness.
Vitus power. The magic seed.
Nice! Everyone,
Fire
take
you.
control!
Give in to our anxiety. You defy me. The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What the fuck?
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? We have to help everyone. I can protect us. I'm sensing deadly Magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
Well, I mean, fucking.
I call upon royal power within.
What do you want me to do about it?
Our new world and its ideals have no need
About
for
bloody time.
Let's do this.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
and
This guy's so much health.
shall perish.
Is there time for some close combat?
I used it in the back. God damn it.
This is it.
Yes! The puppet's Magla's fading.
Ah, okay, so hit the puppets.
Let justice prevail!
I owe you one. My thanks. Time to go offensive. In your fantasy. After me.
Let my power support you.
Okay, let's do this. Frozen in. Here I go. Right, let's take this foot. You're out of here.
Basilio left him wide open.
Behold,
Let's hit that
Vitus
new
power. The magic seed.
Fucking asshole.
Charging in! For all that we strive for! This one to safer ground with blade in hand!
The world of old and its Let's do this. Shall perish.
We'll combine our strength.
Stay in. Come here! Let's split some heads! Tell wouldn't do this.
Follow my lead.
Go!
right in their weak
Bastards!
spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Did one of them absorb?
The audacity!
Good Omni counter, oh my god.
Falkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
No.
We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
By the sworn oath of night. Come! Everyone!
I owe you one. In and to the fore. Let's make an end of it.
Let's do
Right
this!
on target. Nice one, Stroll.
There is no power in your fantasy.
To the front. You better be ready. Get wrecked!
Basilio left him
That's
wide
eh?
open. Let's hit that new business.
Better be sure. Take it!
The world of all.
Oh, power of heroes! Not now.
Perish.
I'll stay my blade.
In the name of... Let's get on with it! You can do this!
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody. Here I go. You're out of here.
Charging in.
I did not finish True Stalker.
This is it!
Don't get sloppy.
Oh, I missed. That's what it was.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Holy shit.
Can anyone heal him?
This heralds
Building up an incredible amount of magma.
This is bad. Okay, he hates Stroll.
Get him back on his feet.
Only a flesh wound.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I'm with blade in hand! Everyone, withdraw!
Hulkenberg,
I'm ready whenever.
You've had several ailments
Here you
slowing
go.
you down.
I live to see another day.
And its ideals have no need for you.
The rest is
My
yours.
turn.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes! Not this. Join with me!
Let my power support you.
I don't know what that does.
Magma swirling around inside him.
Advancing! Hidden arm! He's falling back! Now we strike! I've all power of kings! Some darker arts.
It's closing in. I love this path.
Let's do this!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Forward! Let's go! The magic seed!
Yes! The puppet's
Observe
magma's
the enemy.
fading.
With blade in hand! Not now. To you!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Eat! Too much to the vanguard! Now accept your fate! Rancor!
Come in!
Ah!
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit
That's not good.
You fight a losing battle.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
With healing power!
I owe you one.
Let's meet.
My thanks.
Oh, power of heroes!
Knew you'd help that out yourself.
Quite a boon. Perhaps this all power of kings. Some darker arts.
You better be ready.
Show them our might!
Right in their weak spot.
It's
Beat
okay.
him down, Basilio.
We can do this. Here.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Holy shit, that counter is going off like... Oh my god.
With blade in hand! Into the fray! Oh, power of heroes!
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
The world of old and its people shall perish.
Get ready!
Basilio left him wide open.
I
Let's
won't
hit
hold
that
back.
new weakness.
Hold on. This'll do it.
That helped us out.
Trust me.
Much thanks. A blunder.
Surprised he did not dodge that with him having 3 agility on him. There we go.
That's it! I'll protect all of us.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Nope, not this. Allies, together! Perhaps not this. For all that we strive for! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
Okay, let's do this. Wait, about bloody time.
Hold nothing back!
Right in their weak spot.
Let's
Beat
take
him
off.
down, Basilio.
Let's go. This is it. Still here?
Observe the enemy.
There's so much HP.
Let justice prevail.
I owe you one. Quite a boon. You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? No, I leave it to you.
Let's split some heads.
All right, no need for you.
You're out of here.
Basilio left him wide open.
Behold,
Let's hit
I
that
walk
new
a royal
weakness.
path. The magic seed! Still up?
So you're strong.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Oh, power of heroes! Burst forth! Worthy foe after all!
My son must
He
wait.
needs healing now.
Just a little while longer. A favor, if I may.
You better be ready. And enough.
Follow my wish.
You can do this!
Okay. Second mask is down. All that's left is this one.
Light is power. This is it!
With blade in hand! I will protect you!
My son must wait. Just a wise choice.
Its ideals have no meaning.
Basilio left him wide open.
Well, I think it's no damage.
Hit that new weakness. Heismay's He needs healing now.
He takes no damage.
The rest is up to you.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. From our provision.
My thanks.
The world.
Give me your aid.
And its people.
No. Are you prepared?
Shall perish.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Is there another way? This should work.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Is everyone all right? Come! A mystic shield!
He always goes for Stroll.
Warrior!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Right in their weak spot.
Behold.
Beat him down, Basilio.
The magic seed!
Observe the enemy. I'll stay my blade.
I shall. Let's get on with it.
It's up to you now.
Dude, even with that 1300,
You better be ready.
Basilio's hitting harder.
It's okay.
They're
We can
weak
do
to
this.
strike attacks. Smash him up.
Why is Basilio hitting harder?
Let's go. Maybe not. I can take it.
Dude, Tolkienberg, holy shit. But that's not true. You must have not seen me play the end of this game, like, from the previous palace, and like Basilio would one-shot things, do like 30k damage. That's true. Is it the weakness? I was thinking
Is
that.
everyone all right? Oh, power!
It might be because he's making the weakness.
Everyone!
There is no power in your fantasy.
No holding back. No. Closing the distance. I call upon royal power within.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Here I go. Here I go.
I'm gonna charge on Basilio then.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
I'm counting on you.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Here!
Thanks.
That helped us out.
My thanks. Now, what's the play? All yours.
The world of
Right,
old
let's make
and
this
its
fun.
people shall perish.
Never mind.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
4k,
Beat him
goddamn.
down, Basilio.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Charging in. Vitus power. This is it! A tough one.
Observe the enemy.
It doesn't say he's resistant to slash though. That's what's puzzling me.
Moving to the front. Nice! Not now. To the rear guard! To you!
There is no power in your fantasy.
Are you prepared? Dragon slash! Tougher than I thought.
Gee, like 143.
Okay.
Like, what is that?
Here I go. Get wrecked!
The puppet's Magla's mating!
I
Raise
won't
it or-
hold back.
Beat him down,
The magic
Facilio.
seeds. Still here?
I defer to you.
I can't. Warrior!
I don't have anything that pierces resistances.
Not now.
I am doing magic. Royal Sash is magical.
Let's see how this
It's almighty.
plays out.
Maybe. Is it not almighty? It's almighty.
I have your back.
Fizz almighty.
Sacrifice yourself.
See, I'm not sure. What is this physical almighty? Is it like not, still not magical? Does that scale off my strength? Anyway, it's dead here.
The puppet's Magla's mating!
Based on strength, I did not know that. Wow. So all those physical elemental spells throughout the game scale off strength?
Not yet.
Oh my god, there's a phase 2.
I refuse. I won't let it end like this. You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing! Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it!
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this! Give us our final call to arms!
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
We have to help everyone!
Be nice if they gave me my MP back.
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
Jesus. Okay.
Warrior!
Maybe he's not resistant. Copium.
The world of old and its people shall perish.
I can use Hero's Cry again. That's good.
Flare! By the sworn oath of knighthood. Come! Everyone,
In the name of just to the fore! I call upon royal power within! Let's make an end of it!
Let's see how it just does.
It's up to you now.
Okay. That's a good amount.
Here I go.
All right!
You're out of
Facilio left it wide open. Let's hit that uniqueness.
Gets 5. Prevents action. Of course he got a crit. Of course he got a crit.
Amber's badly wounded. Someone heal her. His aura's
Gotta rethink.
overpowering.
This fucking asshole of course gets a crit.
With healing power.
Hold on!
That helped us out.
I'm obliged.
Stroll got
There is
knocked
no
out.
power
Can anyone get him back on his
Just a
feet?
bit.
Live to see another day.
Wait, he removed the fucking Tournament.
holding back!
I don't have enough mana for this.
Not now.
Fuck.
Hold on. I shall vanquish evil.
It's a no-brainer.
Who should I beat down first? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Gotta stay calm.
Electric shock. Behold, I walk a royal path. Better be sure. I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Let us fight as one.
Have no need for
Here!
That helped. Thanks. Helpful as ever.
Okay, if I can keep decodging him with Basilio.
Is that all? She's badly wounded. Someone heal her. There's too many people knocked out here.
Oh my
We gotta
god,
get back
bro.
on track, or this'll get ugly.
Hold on.
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
I beat SMT earlier this month. Very good game.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. Here I go. Nah. Use now.
help.
Later.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
There is no power in your fantasy.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Into the fray! I'm stepping back. Knight! Not this one.
You will decodge. Why would I use an amnesty?
Perhaps not.
He has no buffs up. I hope for a crit here.
This should help.
You knew you'd help.
I should have passed him to Basilio's turn.
Helpful as ever.
The world of war and its people shall perish.
Wait, no, I can do this.
No holding back!
I can concentrate here.
Stay in. You better be ready.
Like getting debuff.
Don't be scared.
I will fight with pride. By this power. Maybe not. Let's try this.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Is everyone all right? I'll stay my blade.
In the name of justice.
Okay, this should hurt
Let's get on
like
with it.
hell.
It's up to you now.
18,000. Alright, good start. I'll start like that. That's okay. He might die here, but I might swap him out. So he removes a turn from me. What a guy. Oh, I still have concentrated, or attack up on Stroll.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! I'll stay.
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
I stand knights! Allies together!
We'll combine our strength.
Now, what's the play?
Let's do this!
It's up to you now.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals?
He's not gonna Dekaja me? So that, his attack is almighty.
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet! I'll figure something out. I can protect us. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This one.
Live to see another day.
Alright, Stroll, you lived. You did a good job.
Let's trade places.
It's time to bring the king to this.
He needs healing now.
Fantasy.
Here!
That helped.
That helped us out.
Much thanks. Be not now accept your fate. There's a better way. No. Face me! Some darker arts.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. Use now. Think later.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
It's fine, you can keep Dekundaing yourself, dude. Come on, dodge it, Heisman. Basilio did it, though. Okay, now my damage dealer has to be Basilio now.
Better be sure. This should work.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Comrades, lend me your strength. Knight! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
Who should I beat down first? I'll use this one.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Feel true terror.
Beautiful dog, Heisman. His aura's overpowering.
Let's go.
It's making it harder to fight.
With healing power.
Hold on.
I owe you one.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Is everyone all right? Come! Everyone, withdraw!
You to the vanguard. I need all power of kings. Some darker arts.
The Parapus, a foolish people haunted by despair. Be gone from this world.
What's happening?
He's casting Dekunda. What do you mean, what's happening? Oh, is he focusing Vasilia?
To the front. You better be ready.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
You're
one.
out.
Cecilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Vitus power. Blight! Still up?
Is this the fight where he gets buffed with the crystals from the lifts? I thought it was the one where he's like naked.
This won't do. To you!
Perhaps this suits me better. Rancor! Formidable indeed.
He's 8 turns? God damn, because you need a Heisman. So you can deplete all his turns.
About bloody time. Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot.
I will fight.
Beat him down, Cecilio.
Flare! Still here?
Soul Scream? Yeah.
Born of fantasy. It must not be. Be gone.
A tribe condemned.
Someone get him up and fighting.
Wait, did he just use a racist attack? That's what he means?
Only a flesh wound.
Feel true terror.
Oh my god. Dodge it, Heisman.
Is that all?
Come on, dog. And he decodged. Oh, it's over.
Someone kill him fast. Hulkenberg's down.
What?
Get him back up. I'm not like this. Someone help, please.
This is bad.
I'll use this.
Cecilio got knocked out.
Broken.
Someone help him back
Has
up.
it come to this?
We're looking good here.
Heisman's
Observe the
building.
enemy.
We need to go now.
Let my power support you.
Feel true terror.
Why? I have a thing.
His aura's overpowering.
Come on, dog.
It's making it harder.
Allow me to use
I'll
this.
pay you back double.
Hold on.
Has it come to this?
This one.
My help. Thank you.
Quite a boon.
This is bad. Dodge it, you stupid rat.
Too slow.
There it is.
We're not out of this yet.
That out the south.
Trust
My thanks.
by the sworn oath of knighthood.
For all the great strive for.
I will decodge it.
Everyone,
best used.
Okay, let's do it. Here I go. Hold on, closing in. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Now, do I decrease his evasion so he can miss Heisman a better chance, or
Better conserve.
should I get more damage out? Yeah, I mean he took out 2 of me. I had to be on the defensive there. Restore mana as well.
Not now.
Probably kill him next turn. That's hopeful. Could bring out Stroll again.
Switch with me.
About time.
Of course, it's gonna decline.
That's real good. So heavy.
Stroll doesn't die here, we might have a chance. Imagine that. Oh, Heisman dodged. Holy shit. It doesn't matter if he can't take anymore, because he's gonna take the fucking cup home. Ankara Messi, dude. Yep. If Heisman hadn't dodged there, I would have.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
That was kind of hard. I still think the Repel Dragon was harder.
Dawn breaks.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet.
No way. Holy shit, this guy is tenacious.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You've wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Oh shit.
Damn you!
Holy shish. Oh my god, I sliced him in half. Damn, that looks sick. Quest complete.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
Luis was a good villain. That is a top tier villain. He really, I don't know, he was like kind of not wrong. He was just wrong the way he did it.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice... is that...
Is that the queen?
Could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul.
Wait, that's Gallica.
I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
Gallica was...
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins. Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
Should Luis's head still be on there if he's dead?
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed. They who have overcome this fierce contest. The throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
He certainly did laugh. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Camp Luis.
He can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people!
That's kind of how it works.
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing.
Nervous? What? Okay, wait, hold on. Wait a sec. How did he survive? How did any of them survive? He 9/11'd himself on the Karadius. Whatever, man.
No, I'm not nervous.
Oh, was he? Did he find the gauntlet runner underneath Luis Monster? I thought the Luis Monster was just part of the...
should have known. Fearless as always. Don't get too complacent out there, though.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness.
God, everyone with the runner.
But I suppose you have outgrown that title.
Just like that. How did he survive the explosion still from the old runner? I don't know.
Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Yeah, when they woke me up, I figured they like got caught by the. I thought it was just sheer luck that they landed on the Corredius. Yeah, I thought the old runner blew up. I don't know. Yeah, anime moment.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
True.
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
The concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
Oh, we're in November.
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty, the new king.
No crown, dude?
Your Majesty, you're so young.
Please.
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it!
I always wonder how they do this without microphones.
Fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known.
Well then, this is it! Your attention, please!
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Whoa. It's quite a time skip. 12:35. Wait, what? It was a year later, huh?
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
Wait, huh?
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
What about Brigida? Is she gonna go out of business? I do believe it's already been a full year, only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the royal knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less.
Well, Jaime leads the knights now.
You believe that? The royal knights, led by a Uchief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young Majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems. So am I just like, I'm the king and I'm just out here buying bananas or something? Like, I can't like Uber Eats that shit, like have 15 maids come and bring that shit to me in nice pretty maid dresses.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Wait, what?
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people.
Please take that off.
How many days will this take to sort?
Actually, no, keep that looks good. Keep it on.
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
Since when have you been able to do that?
And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change.
He is dripped out.
They should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captains, same as the
So do we still have archetypes? I wonder.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know?
Yeah, dude, I'm getting some new social links. Leave me alone.
Still, it was other Sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Sanctifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them, or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
So does, like, no one know my face? Like, why are people mad? It's like if fucking Michael Jackson walked into a restaurant and just sat down and talked with the patron, like, that he would not get away with that. Glad to see some more optimism in the world. So we're taking more than that to affect your trait. Cosplayer.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways.
I mean, how do they not know? I had portraits of me.
Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be.
Do you remember when my character had a British accent for like 2 lines when my hair color changed? And then they just decided not to do that anymore?
Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard.
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
I wonder if they just decided not to go through with it. With those 2 like British lines. It was. I've seen that clip. I'm watching other people play this game, and I've seen other people react to him changing his hair color. And that line he says after waking up is undoubtedly like a British accent. It's like a different entire voice actor.
Phew. So So you were here.
Oh my god. That thing on her head just looks like a sock.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
She's mad.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Okay, dude.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
All right.
Let's go.
Dude, what? Am I still playing the game?
Hey?
What now?
Oh my god, dude. There's no way. What day is it?
What now?
Oh, I don't have archetypes anymore. Oh, yes, I do. I can't channel them, though. December 35th. Okay. Oh my god, bro. This better be voiced. If this is not voiced.
Come now.
Relax, Hockenberg.
Of course. And so. Well.
Is it just...
This I vow.
What do you want to do?
Okay, they just say like flavor text.
You don't see
It's not like a whole social link thing. Alonso.
Pleasure to see you.
But...
Hey.
This poor guy and his mom.
Yes. Now that you mention it.
Yeah, it pretty much lets me just revel in the fact that I've won.
Thank you.
Perhaps the day will come where even we Nydia can walk about freely in our true forms. I'd rather that not happen. I'd like to see Alonso in his true form. Look at Vasilia.
Hey.
Got a white coat. Captain of the Tradian Brigade reporting in.
But
Yeah.
No, Alonso did not die. He faked his death. As a faker would.
Thank you.
I like Basilio.
Oh.
Oh my god, Heisman, what did they fucking making you wear?
Just
True, now Cass became king too.
true.
True. Yes, he said it. The last true.
However,
That's...
yes.
Oh, the village is doing good. That's good to know.
We shall.
This place has really changed.
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the old.
Oh, look at this guy. This guy that lost. What's up, Julian?
Well, well. Yes.
He's still against me.
Thank you kindly. Oi there.
All right.
Everyone? Oh, people are out here.
Stupendous.
At the point where your pride, you just have to like swallow it.
Say there.
Fuck. Varden's here. What do you do? Don't you have to be like president?
That's something.
I like how people think that I need guards after the fuck what I just did a year ago, apparently.
So,
Got to say,
Ah, that really brings me back. It's only been a year. A year is nothing.
Then again. Brilliant.
Lovely that.
So wait, what?
what now?
My archetype is still the prince. So there's no king archetype. It's just for the cutscene.
Lovely.
Amazing.
Mommy.
Hi there.
The big man himself.
Oh, right.
She does like travel the world. Turned it over. Wait a second.
Hold on.
Turned it over to me, did you?
See you soon, I hope.
Stroll.
All right then.
Say there.
Hey.
Hulkenberg is on the hunt. Should I be more pretentious? Pretentious git.
No.
It'd be cool if I could use these outfits on New Game Plus, but probably not. Wear cape IRL. That's true. I don't have a cape. Well, I guess I did before, but I'm just wearing my usual.
Thank you. That's... No. Hey.
Yeah, they gave me a robe. I had like a kingly garb.
That's why.
Say there.
All right then.
Let's go. Yeah?
Nurus.
Aha!
Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau. Damn, that's quite a mouthful.
About that.
Oh. Perhaps. Indeed.
Another relic hunt?
That's...
That's... However...
Bally Genius. You can go out on the Gauntlet Runner, why not? Oh look, it's fucking Rudolph.
Yes, hello.
Wax poetic about your ideals all you want, but when it comes to protecting the country, only power will suffice. Who are you?
How dare you!
Sorry, who? Oh wow, look at Juno with her little witch hat.
My king.
Damn. Clear your diary for me soon.
In that case.
Bring back any souvenirs?
Gosh.
Report.
Well,
Your construction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing. furry little friend. A cat with an igniter around his neck? Oh my god, so that was in the academy. It's the cat from from academia.
So... Speaking of which...
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Oh, she's the singer now, that's good.
Hey! Hey! Magic.
Okay.
Dear me.
All right then.
Ain't this a
Everyone looks the same. That's fine.
Say.
But
Yet. Speaking of,
Oh, she found the ones who took the dog. Wait, the dog's not dead. Oh my god. That's good.
greetings.
well,
In truth,
Wait, she can blink her third eye. I just noticed she can blink her third eye.
alas, the reason is now that you mention it. Very well.
Oh, she can't look out of the eye. It's like a sensor. Her third eye is basically a Geiger counter for magic.
Because
It just doesn't tick.
all right then.
Can I go in the gauntlet runner?
Let's go.
Can.
All right then. Let's go.
pickle.
Prince has become magnificent.
Wonderful.
Where's Maria? Wait, it's a year later, right? So she would have grown? Maria should have grown in a year. Surely.
Lovely, that.
Say there.
So,
Wonderful.
That reminds me.
But
She should be 1 year old. Thank you, Johan. Oh, I'm writing a book now. She's wearing the same thing. She looks the same.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa,
I suppose now it's been a year.
even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream. And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Let's do this together.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Nora's still wearing his one-piece getup.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
There he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Oh my god, Hulkenberg.
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh?
Yep, we did.
Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Wait, if I didn't do those side quests, this dialogue box would not have happened. There's no way.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, a new year dawned.
Journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. It'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
What happened to the drip?
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Thank you. All of you. Let's be off.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow!
Oh wow, we brought Maria.
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Oh, a happy ending. I did not expect a happy ending for this game. There are 3 other endings. I assume one of them is giving up at Moore, and the other is joining Luis when he's at the throne. I can't speed up the credits. Yeah, I just wondering if there's like a, it just speeds up the text, not skipping it. Use the restroom as quick as I can. My quick review? Definitely, if you like fantasy type settings and turn-based stuff, this is probably your best option. Like ever, I'd say. It's a JRPG, but it has a lot of Western like themes. It's very old world. Has like the horror. It's good. The game's a literal 10 out of 10 for me. I only had one complaint about the game. It was when it hard locked me to Relis fight, and I couldn't like go and buy consumables or something before the fight. I was like entirely hard locked to that. Also, a respec button would be nice, but I guess that kind of trivializes it a bit. Maybe a respec for just the protagonist. And respec on stats, not on archetypes. I don't mean to like you can't like refund archetypes and get all the mag back. That would be stupid. Just to commit to archetypes. But stats I think would be nice to respec. Make it a very limited item, maybe like 2 per playthrough. Yeah, we got full names of the cast. They just never say it. Leon Stroll de Halietas, Islith something Hulkenberg, Heisme Noctole, something like that. Euphrasia, I think she's just Euphrasia. Basilio Magnus, Norus something. Oh, social links? Pretty sure they have last names, I just don't remember too well. Maybe not Alonso. I know Katharina has a last name. I don't know if I don't know if this game needs a sequel. It kind of ended. It kind of tied up every loose end. No cliffhangers. No anything. It just ended. Apparently, it is a prequel. What? Did they say that? How do you make a prequel as the first game? That's not what that means. What's the game before, or... Nintendo 3DS gave some dungeon crawler. That's... wow. I did not know that. What? Really? I was hoping to talk to Luis after we had beaten him, yeah. Some kind of, like, beaten sense into him. See his true... He seemed like... At least I wanted to see him, like, cry or, like, some kind of vulnerability. But he was never vulnerable. Luis was dead hard to the very end. That guy would not back down. There was no crying at the end and him trying to change his ways. He was 100% adamant on his shit. He was 10 toes down.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know.
It's me.
In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Wait, you might... Yeah, that might be true, Mole. Oh my god. It was at the very end. It says my name.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of Eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on. By saving you clear data, certain things can transfer over. You can transfer currently owned items, money, mag, royal virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum, and archetype statuses. And total playtime. Archetype statuses. Damn, no different title screen. Well, that was it. Amazing game. I kind of played it constantly. I don't think I've streamed any other video game since this game came out. Ugh. The deed is done. Am I going to do the next? I have no idea. I'll see what hooks me in. Stalker 2 isn't for a while though. Do you like my fantasy adventures? I like this one because it was hard. Got me thinking a lot. Beat the bonus boss. Another dragon. I'm good. I might do the trial series. I've heard good things about it. Games like this and like Lost Odyssey, I love that shit.
War is on the horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world.
Is this the opening?
It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign.
It's the beginning of the game.
If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade.
Yeah. Okay. Good night, chat. Friday I'll stream something different. Might start something else, who knows? Thank you for watching. That has been it for Metaphor. I might do New Games Plus off stream, just cause I like the gameplay, but 10 out of 10 game. Amazing. Good night.